Hey everyone, welcome in. We are back playing some more Transport Fever. Thank you for the follow offline, Ferp. I do appreciate it. Thanks for that. We're going to continue where we started off the last time. We'd just started the Baghdad episode, and I had to head off quite quickly. So we're going to be continuing that. From memory, we'd put out like one truck station, and that was about it. Remind ourselves when we get in here exactly what was there.
Thanks to your logistics support, food production is soon going to gain momentum.
Yeah, so we were making these food things, so we had to connect. Deliver food to the surrounding city so that the food factory expands. Yeah, so we had to get, like, we'd built this truck stop, and then we're about to, like, that's as far as we got.
Oh no.
Oh, and
David
this
Lindsay,
snake thing.
English travelling companion, has caught the dreaded Aleppo evil. A horrible sore is running riot on his already sizable nose.
Hey Orange, welcome in.
A desert herb is said to cure it, but the plant can only be found at very specific altitudes.
Cargo station, hey? We'll put a truck stop in here since we know we'll need it. It wants bread. Let's put it kind of like the white shows where it's going to go, so let's kind of put it over here. Since that will cover most of the area. What is this? Like a car stopped on the road. Alright. We want to create some new lines. This was Eregli South, and that's Eregli North. Okay. Eregli South grain. We'll color it orange, and it's gonna go from there to there. Oh, and I put these the wrong way. And the wrong way there too. Goodness. Here we're gonna take a full load and we'll only wait a little bit. Then, that city is called Konya. So we'll call this Konya food. Food can be red, and it has to go from here into that truck stop that we had. And that seems like a logical way to go through the town. Is the traffic on the other side in this map compared to normal? Here we want to get a full load if we can. How's Doc's okay. He's on holidays now from work. So that's nice. Alright, so let's put our entrance on this side, the exit on that side. Does that fix? Yeah, that fixes one of the lines. Gonna do the same thing over here. So he won't be at work next week. Just check and make sure that it did the right thing here with this line. Yep. We don't want these coming into the same platform though. So we're going to just extend it out a little bit. We'll also add a second entrance here, just so that in case, like, we'll put this long one out here, So in case there is any sort of like any sort of delays and it starts to queue up, it's not blocking up the other path. Oh, it is exciting. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere or doing anything. Because I don't particularly want to, but I will be having some time off, which will be just a nice break. We need a road depot. Let's whack him in here. Now you give me some cars. What have we got? 20 kilometers an hour, 25 can carry grain and food. Capacity of 5. So it's not much more expensive. It's faster. It just seems like it's generally a bit better overall. So let's buy 5 of them. We'll color them orange. Put them on our grain line. And then we're just going to buy 1 for now. Color it red and put it on that food line. And let's start this going. Now I don't know what this 1 of 2 means. Does that mean that we've like connected one of these 2 farms, or it's 1 of 2 meaning that it's at level 1 of 2? I'm not sure. Either way, we'll connect in Erigly as well here. So we'll need to configure this. We need another cargo platform. Add another entrance. And then give it another road in here. Like that. So it needs a drop-off point in here. Okay, so our food it wants is over there. So let's put this on this side here. We'll help out the town a little bit and fill this road in for them. Because that will be a nice way for our trucks to go. Create a new line. It's also going to be a truck one, and it will be Erigly food. Going from there to there. Yep, that makes sense. We'll color it this pinky type color. We want to full load for 30 seconds. We need to make sure that it went onto the right platform. So it here went onto platform 2. No, we want platform 3. And it hasn't worked out to go this other way. So we'll have to add a waypoint on here. And tell this that after there to go through here, please. Okay, that's completely wrong. That's also completely wrong. So after the siding, we want to come to the truck stop and then come back that way. Thank you. Now we want to add one of these, paint it pink, put it on our Erigly food line, just to get it going. Okay, so what's happening here? We're making a lot and sending hardly any of it. So we need more trucks here. And have we started producing food yet? We have. What is this car doing? He's just like stopped in the middle of nowhere. Let's rebuild that road. We can probably upgrade some of these other bits as well. To make it a bit faster. And we'll do that one. Okay, they got themselves worked out. It looks like it. Okay, so we've got some food waiting for Konya. Okay, I think we're ready to put some. Oh, I want vehicle manager. This. Let's put some more of those on there. Just to get them going. So we've got 2 towns connected here now. We've got to get enough stuff over there though. Why do we have some red trucks stopping in? Okay, so why are they on the same platform? They shouldn't be. So in our line manager for Coney Food, you want to go into platform 2. And you're doing that as well, because you're a pain in the neck. So add you in there. Line after here. Let's add that. There we go. So now we drop off in one platform, we pick up in other platforms. But this road is, look at all these pedestrian cars coming along here. How are we doing here? Getting a little bit of food in there. A little bit of food in there. It's getting up, which is better than it was. This is still crazy. Let's just take 5 more this time. Like they pull in and then they're off again. Our delivery trucks, I think we need more of our delivery trucks. And we need more of these ones. Alright, so we just send out a load of trucks. Let them do their thing. And hopefully not get too traffic jammed. They're pretty similar colours. You see, I'm happy for them to wait here to pick up stuff. Oh, so it takes 2 food to produce 1... 2 grain to produce 1 food. We're finally shipping most of this, which is good. Yeah, I hope there's a good chance you pass out. It's been a long day. That's okay, Orange. I hope you can get some good sleep. I know you've had a big day. There has to be a way to like... Look how much money we're making here. Frequency 19. There has to be a way to like work out what this means. And how to like... Oh look, we're close to leveling up. We just need more food. I think we just need to keep adding more of these. It's crazy. I would not have expected for a route that short to need so many food trucks. Like it's at least... Are we running out before we... Okay, so we're kind of satisfied now. This mission focusing on food? I have no idea. I think so. Like it told us that we had to get our food up to start with.
Is collecting a tidy sum in taxes, and those taxes in turn guarantee that you'll be paid. Now the most challenging part of the route lies before you. The Taurus Mountains block the way to Aleppo like the jagged back of some primeval monster. But you've overcome every obstacle so far. Many hands will be needed to conquer this compact but rugged mountain range. The best thing would be to hire enough people on both sides of the mountains.
Okay, so we're making train line on this side. And I've completely forgotten how to like... And a train line on this side. Okay. But like we've already got a platform over here. And it is a... Like it says cargo station. But that's a passenger. That's a passenger platform. And we have to find this snakeweed stuff. So I'm gonna say that's 200. And 50, 240, 230. So this is like the 220 range. How do we collect them? Destroy them? Yes. Like we can see it's going up, so we're in the right. There we go.
In spades. The Henry rifle and the double-barreled bear killer have disappeared. Track down Caraben Nemzi's precious weapons and bring them back.
Okay, search for missing weapons in that place. Oh good, it's just a giant question mark quest.
Holy moly! Your faithful companion Haji Halef Omar was taken captive by a savage desert tribe. Rescue him.
Okay, so that's this place that we found out here. We're going to get food over to those guys. And our food production is happening here. But we need a train in here first. I think we're just going to take the train from here and come straight across to over here. We're not going to do anything special. Passenger train. We got to go through there. Let's kind of point it in that direction. We'll build some roads so that it's connected into the rest of the streets. I want a road. What are you doing? Why is it giving me this stupid green tick? Oh, because upgrade. I don't want to upgrade. I want to build. Like that. So it'll give us a way to connect the bus in here later. We can see that it's already like getting dug in a bit there. So we want our terrain tool. Flatten at this level. We want it big, we want it strong. Yeah, that's maybe a bit too big. And then we can smooth it out. But we're going from there over to here. There's only one line in there, sure. We're going to come out here. Let's make sure that we end up going in the right direction. We want to come more straight than that. Sure. We're just going to destroy this road so it doesn't cause us any grief. More train tracks. Can we just come straight across to there? Does it do something smart? It kinda does. G'day, Little Sproti. Sorry I butchered your name, but Little Sproatai. I don't know how you pronounce it. How you going? Welcome in. Now here, we're going to take this off to the right as we look at it, so that if we need to add another platform here, we can. Let's come over like this, and we'll come down here like this to about there. And again, we'll just leave it, give ourselves a bit of space to come in like that. Let's add some signals on there. We know what happens if we face them the wrong way now. It just stops going. So that's that way. Oh, I didn't even put in the right set of signals, of course. So we'll put these ones in the correct way coming back, and then we'll redo them again. Just the signal. Now let's just pause this while we're doing it. There's nothing like there's nothing else happening in the background that needs time to keep going. Okay, so let's put these in the right way. There we go. That's one of them. We need a train depot over here. Just put it out of town a bit. There will do. And we'll connect it in. You can come around that way. Oops. Into there. And then around this way. Like that. Excellent. So that will... We need to define the line there. This is Eregli to Konya passenger. They can be purple. Oops. Purple. Add stations from there to there. Cool. So we've done that. We have to get a train in there. What trains have we got in here? Still all steam trains. There's, oh, he's 100, but 600 grand a year. He's 60, but half the price. He's 50 and half the price again. He's too slow. He's too slow. Let's maybe try this. Now, passenger car for the Sultan. That's expensive. 100. How fast could our train go? We picked the 60km/h train. So let's pick the 60km/h cargo. How many of these? How big of platforms do we have? I don't know how long that one is. That's good. Yeah, that'll do. Just get one to start. Paint it magenta. Put it on that line. Okay, now let's go in slow. And he should come out of here and start doing his thing. They'll keep doing their food thing. We need to build a train line over here. So we already have platform in there. Those houses are going to get destroyed. And I think over here we will build our passenger station out here to make it easier to get through there. Let's just check where we're coming from. We're coming from over there on the left of Aleppo, so I think that will be okay. I think that will be okay. We've got to connect it into the town. We can do this. And then let's curve this guy in. Like that. Now here we want our tracks. Can we just blast through everything? What's it gonna do if we do this? It's not gonna do it. Where's the end? There. Yeah, that's going the wrong way. Okay. So we're gonna have to kind of do this ourselves. So we come out to about there. And then we want to turn back this way. About there. And from here. Come through and join on. I guess we're gonna have to manually destroy them first. Yes. And again, we're gonna go out to the right hand side. We'll follow down here. Keep coming down. There's the next station. Let's just join it in here like this. We need to fix this ugly terrain. Make it a bit nicer to look at. There we go. That's a bit better. We want to signal this. We're going down this side. The last one will go there. And turn around and go back. It's actually quite a fair way. So we can just see on our progress bar on the right hand side, I can't mouse over it, but it says that we've now connected Aleppo with Adana, which is what we're doing here now. Then have to do the bring workers, which will mean stimulating a bit of demand, possibly putting in a bus line or something. We're going to here, add another train depot. Just one is enough. We'll come from there, around to there, and from here around to here. There we go. Now we'll make the same. We need a line first. This was Aleppo to Adana. It's a rail Aleppo to Adana passenger. It can go blue, and we go from there to there. Now we want to add a train onto it. Go for this guy again. And we'll go for those. Okay, color you blue. Go onto the Aleppo line. Okay, so we're getting like no passengers out here. So we can just build some. There are the residential people in here. All on the other side. we're gonna have a bus stop like right at the front of the train station. We'll have one down here, one over here, and one maybe over here. Now we want to create a new line. This is a bus. It is the Konya buses. It can stay yellow, sure. And we're going one. Oh, I put them in the complete wrong order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we'll just use this. Yeah, we'll just use this depot again. Now for our passengers, horse versus steam. This one's a bit bigger, but also a fair bit dearer. And it's slower, so let's use these ones. They will get painted yellow and go onto our bus line. And I think we need to do the same over here for, which one is it? Yeah, so public transport, like people are over that side of the city. So we'll put a bus stop there. And we want to get them over to this side of the city. So we'll go 1, 2, I can't click there, 3, 4, and this is Erigli. It's also a bus line, Erigli buses. Okay, we're going from there. We'll go to there. Let me click, please. To there. What's this loop it's got going on here? So come in on second. Okay, so central. Comes up here. Oh, that's not connected. We'll have to fix that. Whatever, just go to a corner. That's better. Then out of here, we'll get some more of these. Not many on this side. Green, Erigli buses. Okay, so he's starting to get some passengers. Hopefully some of them will come to the station. Our train here is still going. It is, yes. And we'll deal with passengers over here as well. Again, right on the other side of town. Let's fill this in so we can make a nice route there. Now we'll need a bus stop near the station. Then we'll put maybe one there, one there, and one there. And this is Aleppo. depot buses. They can go. Oh, they already picked that brownie type color. Sure. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Now we're not gonna bring buses from that other depot. It's just way too far. So we'll make a new depot over here. We'll color these brown. Put them on our Aleppo bus line. And then in here, we have our residential is all on that side again. So let's bus station here. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's build some more roads here to help them out. Then we're going to go bus stop outside the station. And then we're going to come over to here, over to here, and then let's say there. Now this is the Adana buses. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like pretty good. And from there, I think we're just gonna want to. Is that another rail line there? It is. So we don't want to build over there. Let's build it in here then. So you just get a couple on this one. It was dark green. That's Adana buses. Okay, so hopefully, okay, so we've got some people on the platform here now. It's just one person, but it's better than no people. And over here, we don't have anyone yet. Oh, there's a person waiting there. Hopefully they'll pick up in time. But while we're waiting for that to happen, we'll get some food over to these guys here. Is that where we want to go to? Deliver food to the desert tribe. Yeah. So we'll make a street. Is that? Okay, so that's got us connected into there. We'll come out to the main road over here. We'll put in a truck stop out the front for them. And we're gonna have our truck go on this massive journey from over here all the way to over there. So new line. This, I'll say E for event. Desert tribe food. We're going from there. Oops. From Kona sidings to 14th Street. So that's an awfully long way. And we have to get 10 food over there. How much do our trucks take? They each take 5, so we'll need 2 trips. If we use 2 of them, then that will be enough. We'll paint them dark blue. We'll put them on a Desert Food Tribe line, and we'll just pause, because at Kona sidings we're going to say full load, so we're going to force them to wait there for like a long time, so that they actually go with full load. Look at all these passenger cars here. I'll bring workers from Konya, so we've got some on this side. That's good. And then over here, do we have any passengers getting to the station? Not yet. Are all the missions based in real places and events? I think so. I think they're based on historical stuff. I'm not entirely sure though. I say that based purely on one of the disclaimers at the beginning of the game, when it said that any events depicted in this game are not indicative of developers' opinions or something. I also found out as well that button that we want is this one. 3 passengers. We got ourselves 3 passengers. G'day Jorlap, welcome in. How you going? Okay, so that will finish that mission, and we've got our two, what colour were they? Blue trucks. Oh no, we put them in the wrong platform. That's bad. What an idiot. Platform 2. Let's get rid of that. Let's say we want to wait no time at all. Sure, we'll add a station here just to make you happy. And here we want to do nothing. And at this place we want to load food only. Okay, sure. Now they should move and get out of the way. Like, we've still got so many cars going along this road. Our passengers are starting to pick up over here. How are we going on this side? There we go. We've got some passengers in.
Work in the mountains is only progressing slowly. Access to the Mediterranean would prove to be extremely useful. A branch line already runs from the port town of Mersin to Adana. It would be advisable to buy it up. Instead of begging for credit from your superiors, you might as well purchase the line all by yourself. That will certainly make an impression back home. You ought to pitch camp on the other side of the Taurus at the branch line's last stop.
Build a headquarters in Adana. set an unload at the second station so it doesn't have a drop-off point. We'll work it out. I'm still doing the first playthrough. I don't want any help. Thank you. Because this one, like there's a bus stop there where they're transferring to. No worries. What type of food do you get to have? I ordered pizza for dinner tonight. It was more disappointing than one would hope. Come on, trucks. Look, I know I made a mistake. You're just gonna turn around here and go back, and then we'll be happy. Build our headquarters is that special thing, isn't it? Okay, he's gonna come through here. Yeah, it was very disappointing pizza. You're not gonna do anything, you're just gonna stop and go. That's it. Stop and go. We probably could have had them pick up food for this trip back, but this seems to be managing now. Alright, let's pause this. Let's clear that out. Let's come over here. Add this guy back in again. And here you want to unload everything. Alright, let's go. So blue trucks will go to the right place now. Let's make sure. Yeah, we said wait for full and wait a while. Just in case. Like, are we not able to? I think we just can't get out. Like, we haven't used this grain yet over here. And I think we might have to. Just to produce, just so that we're producing enough food here. So that's like they're stopped there. Just pause it for a minute. Let's dig up this road. So that we can rebuild it a little bit better. Road. Just straight road, please. Now, will you let me go down here? Okay, no. So let's come back this way. We'll come over to here. And then we'll go down, across, at a level back to there. Okay, that's, I feel like we went way too deep in there, but it did the job. Over here, we're going to add another platform, just a little baby one. Whatever, we'll make it full width. We want to add another entrance. And exit. We want these to just like loop back around to each other. And go over to that road over there. So come around a bit like this, and then not like that at all. And we'll come in about there. We need a pickup point here. Just one platform, one big platform. We will configure this guy. Do you have an exit? Probably needs to be on that side now, doesn't it? Since we've got it like the opposite direction to the ones at the bottom. You can do that. New line. This is Eregley North. Eregley North grain. And it's going from there over to here on siding 4. What? Why is it doing this massive loop like that? Like maybe just because of where the entrance is, it can't like turn right or something. So we want okay, that's a bit of a mess now. Oh well, I guess it works. And the same on the exit side. Configure exit. Demolish that exit. What if we do this now? Still won't put it in straight, hey? Oh well, I guess this is our life now. But that should have fixed that up there. Let me come around here. This looks nice on this side. Let's put some trucks on it. We're gonna start out with a lot of them. Color them purple on the grain line. And let's move. So that will hopefully get us more grain into here so that we can produce more grain. Now our 2 Desert Tribe trucks. How are they going? They're still waiting. Oh, here we go. We finally started picking up food. I don't know why the second guy got his super quick and this guy is just like waiting. Makes no sense. And wait, let's just sell it. I don't care. That other one red car can do it all. Okay. We had to build a headquarters in Adana. Over here by the river looks nice. Headquarters, build. Down by the riverside. There we go. Just like
Silver
that.
has been found in the mountains. This enables you to finance the branch line to the sea using existing funds. Your superiors in Germany will be seriously impressed.
Ooh, seriously impressed. So we've got silver mine there. What are you? Nothing. So let's go through all this again. Building a truck stop here. Configuring it. Exit. Entry. Let's bring this one in that side. And it has to drop off over here. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have put it on this side of town. We want a new line. We'll use trucks again. It is HQ silver. And we can go move. Move. Oh look, what's this train doing? That's not our train. Is it doing anything? I don't know, maybe. Maybe we were gonna have to get things to there. So that truck stop is within range of there, which is nice. Purely by coincidence. We want to add stations. Going from there to there. That seems as good a route as any. It's doing something not stupid over there. We want to wait because that's a fairly long journey. Now we did build ourselves another truck stop here. Let's put these guys on it. Not 101, just 10. Color them mauve. Put them on our HQ silver line. So this should now work out that we should be producing silver. So we've got way too many people in Adana now for the number of buses that we had. So our two passenger lines are losing quite a bit of money. And our bus lines, so this is Adana. So Adana only has 2 buses. Let's double that. How are we going over here? I think Aleppo needs some more buses as well. Just put in another 2. How are our passengers going over here? So this needs another couple. Let's put 4 into there. And over here, I think we're gonna add another 2. Cool. Okay, so we've got 1 food over to these guys over here. I don't know where our truck is for doing that, but oh, this guy here. He's just chilling. Okay, so we managed to pick up a load of silver from there, and all of our trucks are already going back. That's a little crazy. think we're gonna have to modify these trains. Like they've got too much capacity. How do we edit it? Place, edit. Like we're gonna bring this way down. And if we need to later, we can add some more carriages. Well, that was that one that we did. We can add some more carriages onto the back of it, but for now we're just not getting the people to make it worthwhile having them that big. He's motoring that guy. Hopefully he's got some food to pick up over here now. Maybe. We'll see. We're just about to get all of our stone done. I hope. Wait, they're all supposed to take 5. And we only got 16 in there. Did I not set this terminal up right? HQ silver. Yeah, we said to wait. Let me click you. Weird, I'm not sure. I reckon that probably gonna be delivering them down there. So they'll have to go onto the train station here at some point. That's my guess. I feel like we're also gonna connect these two up by train through here. This needs oil. And these need food.
Wonderful. The silver mine is yielding enough
Oil
to
is
buy the
there.
branch line.
Acquire the railway line. How do we do that? Oh.
The Sultan's civil servants are a nuisance. No matter how small the request, each time they expect a favour in return. For instance, for assuring that none of your merchandise disappears. The other nuisance are the Brits. They constantly snoop around near the oil drilling sites. You ought to sick a couple of savage desert tribes on them. That'll keep them busy. Whether Bedouin tribes or civil servants, they all have one thing in common. Put enough silver in their hands and they're very cooperative. All your wishes will come true.
Okay, so this truck stop will still let us to deliver here, which is good. We'll pile it up on the platform. But we also need to get some up
Traces
to
of an ancient civilization
the tribe
can be
up there.
found in the desert. Word has it that fabulous treasures of untold value lie waiting there. Set off to recover them before others beat you to it.
Yes, we
A
do want
British
your bonus mission.
archaeologist has already set out to search for the ancient stone fragments from Carchemish. Beat her to it and find the city of ruins in the desert.
I wonder if it's this giant question mark.
The remnants of an ancient settlement. Maybe even the cradle of civilization. Who knows what kinds of valuable artifacts lie slumbering beneath this pile of rubble and ruins.
Well, there's water there.
Despite all the digging,
Oh,
no artifact
that was
could
it.
be found. Maybe the British lady was faster in the end. On the other hand, the excavation crew struck an oil well that's gushing away for all it's worth nearby. That's not bad either.
I'm guessing it's that oil well that we already know about. We do need the tribe silver going from there. I want to add one to there. Yeah, wait a little bit, not too long. And it's like a yellowy type color. We had a... what's over here? Buy cargo. We're just gonna put one on that line. That, I think it was that yellow. That yellow. Put onto that desert tribe silver line. Wonder where the food... oh, here's our food truck coming back. Fully loaded this time. Okay, so we've got the silver to the port, which is good. It doesn't know what to do with it yet. Like, we have to get it over here to the oil. So... I mean, there's not really a simple way of getting the train over there. Like, we could truck it from here to here. And then from here, like, have a branch line out to there. Maybe that's what we do. Not really anywhere suitable here for a truck stop though. We'll need a standard in and out at the same side. That's close enough. We will help them with their streets a bit. Corner. Like around to there, and then across to there, and then this one we can like come here, we can upgrade that road, so our truck hopefully takes that path around there. We will need a truck stop here though. Buildings, truck stop. Just put it outside. So many people wait. Oh my goodness, 60 people waiting on these buses. That's crazy. Where are we? Adana. Sure, have another couple of buses. We do want in here a new truck line. This is Adana. Was it like gear transfer? Color them yellow. Yeah, like let's just rename this. Dana branch line is fine. So we want to go from there to there. Where's our bus stop over here? Replace existing. No, I don't want to do... I guess they just kind of work together. Sure. We want a... out of here. Just one cargo truck for now. Painted that greeny color on our gear transfer line. And then over here, at this station, we want to configure. We want to add another like another track in there for when we'll need it. We want a cargo platform. I did that wrong. I actually wanted that to be a passenger platform. Whatever. Then 2 cargo lines. Another cargo platform. And then we'll put a cargo building on the side. Just to make it look nice. And then from here, we'll want a cargo platform over here. Let's just put it there. Yeah, so I'm going to angle it that way, knowing that we're going back up here with our oil. Now here, configure tracks. We want a second track in there. A second. That was just misplaced. A second platform there. Out of... what are you complaining about? Highland Street. Just pause this. Let's just build a proper bus station. Okay, and then Adana buses, Highland Street. Okay, it's going a weird cross pattern, but it should be a bit better for it now. No warnings, good. Let's keep going. Now out of here, we've got 2 tracks because one we're going to use for our oil later, and the other one we're going to use for our silver now. Okay, so that's one of the lines. This one will be the second one. Come down here like this. And then curve in. Now getting our track changes here are going to be difficult. So we should be able to go like that. And then like that. And at this end, we should be able to go like that. And then like that. Excellent. Now let's signal this bad boy up. One way, yes. And then down here. And going back the other way. Cool. Now, that is going to be a new line. Will be a rail line. Will be a Dana gear to no, just a Dana gear. And stations are gonna go from, so it hasn't recognized this as having cargo stuff yet. From there up to there. It's saying it's worked out platform 4, which is good. And here we want to full load, wait a little bit. Did Aleppo come into platform 2? Let's actually say platform 1. Oops, here, platform 1. I think, do we just need to connect like a bit of road on that or something? Make it happy. You know, in the workshop there are a couple of mods that really help new players provide a list and improve the game. I've seen some of them. I wanted to play through the campaign without any to see what it's like, just like raw, and then once I've kind of got an idea of how it works and I'm a bit used to it, when we get into free play stuff, then I'm going to definitely be adding them in just to make it a lot nicer to play. But we need a train on this track. We can here, but welcome back as well, by the way. I forget if I said that or not. Let's actually just pause this because I want to destroy that. I want to bring you into here and then cross these over. Yes, I know it's broken. Just calm down. Too much curvature. But like that spot is okay. Let's delete that signal in case it's doing something weird. Let's go that way. Let's just give it lots of space then. There we go. Like better colors for railway preset stuff like switches and other. The one for extra colors, I'm definitely going to be getting my hands on, because having like 10 colors, whatever there is now, it's just so boring. Like that's already on my list of things to add in. Now from here, I'm thinking like, do I want to just like use for the amount that it's gonna cost in like extra, just like trying to get them to join up. I'd be better off just building a new train depot. Yeah, like only being able to pick 10 colors is like super lame. And having to do all the signaling myself manually, like I've done it once, I know how it works, just do I have to keep doing it? These ones, let's go, what cargo did we have? We're gonna be moving gears. So your gears, so you can go 80. And we can't reuse them with tank car though, so that's annoying. 80, what engine did I click? Yeah, we'll stick with that guy. He's been our workhorse so far. And then these we'll just start with a couple to get going. Oh, I haven't created that line yet. Wait, I have. Yeah, like here, what's this? 20 colors. Like, I need more than that. Adana gear. Okay, so you haven't worked out we've got cargo over here yet. Sure. This is going to be one of those. This building needs to like what are you colliding with? Like I know that it hasn't worked out that we're gonna be putting cargo here yet. The only thing is change one setting in the settings Lua part is allow achievements with mods to true. That's something I didn't know. Because I still will want to keep getting achievements with mods. Otherwise that's super lame. Okay, so if we just do this. Can in here, like it's put it on the right platform, which is good. But it still thinks it's passenger only. Now, which of these lines is our truck transfer line. You. Where are you? Over here. I wonder if it's that thing again where oh no, that's the wrong line. Okay, that's okay. It's the train one I'm looking for. You, if you're so it still hasn't worked out that there's cargo here. We're slowly keep getting this tribe up here happy. Is it? Let's pause again. Is it one of these things? So we've got to redo this again. There we go. That's worked out that we've got cargo. Maybe it is that. We've got to like... It's still super weird. Line manager. You. Let's get rid of both of you. And add station. We want cargo to oil. This end, we don't want to take bread. We want to take all the gears, and we want a full load waiting for a little bit. The other end, unload everything. Okay, that's should be fixed up. Now that means over here so how many gears is this producing? Not many. We almost need like another train on that line. But we're not getting much there either. And this is like going crazy. Okay, so we've got stone back on here. we need... Yeah, we need another... What's this got coming back? It's got nothing coming back. Because it hasn't worked out. There's a shipyard there. So it has worked out that it has to ship to there. Might just take a bit of time to wake up. In the meantime, let's add another train building on here. So that we can add more trains onto this line. No. We're gonna come around to here like this. That'll do. And then we'll put in some.
Now that the civil servants and Brits are occupied, you could devote yourself to more important things. There are vast amounts of crude oil in the desert. This stuff makes it possible to drive an automobile, a new-fangled recent invention from a fellow German. But the fact is, the new rulers of the Ottoman Empire are pretty shady figures. So get moving and secure access to the oil fields. Then organize transport for the oil. The more machines, the quicker the pace. And that goes for completing the Baghdad Railway and for extracting crude oil. And the quicker the better. Things are slowly getting creepy.
We saw that coming, knowing that it would want us to eventually get oil out of there. That's why we built our this two line thing here. What are we moving on this side? We're moving gears and stone. Can this thing just...
What an adventure! Kara Ben Nemzi Effendi is deeply indebted to you for your services.
Great. Okay, so that means that those two event lines... Where are they? Here. We can sell this. We can sell this. Then in the lines, we can remove them. Then we want to come back to this train. Edit. So he has 4 of those, a bunch of those. I think we're gonna like make these a bit... What engine is that on the front there? It looks like this expensive one. Whoops. Let's put our old pal on there. I'm gonna modify that and then clone it. So like half of it will be stone, the other half can bring back the gears. And hopefully down here now it will work out that it needs to put gears on the platform. How much stone are we getting up here? Hardly any. Why are we getting hardly any stone? Because we just can't move it over there fast enough, I think. Okay, so this is the line we just replaced. This is our gear line that's not running yet. that transfer line that's not running yet. And the rest of them are making us money. Look at our grain lines bringing this in. We do want this line. We do want some more of these, I think. Just because like we're not getting all of the silver out. We're not transporting it enough. I also think we're going to move our truck stop from there. We're going to move our truck stop to here, like right by the manage line. Now you are gone because you're replaced with you. Okay, that's fixed everything. Should be okay to go again. It's worked out that it has to start making gears. So we've finally got all the different parts. Yeah, so before we just didn't have the train to haul them back. But now it's worked out, it needs to put them there. And this guy coming back. Oh, look at that. Couldn't have timed them any better. He's taking 5 stone down. He's bringing nothing back. So where is the stone going from there? It's not going onto that train. He's bringing gears back, that's good. But it says there's stone on the platform. Maybe we're gonna have to expand this depot a bit. Just to stop the traffic backing up in here. Okay, configure cargo. Let's put some cargo on that side. Now we want to edit this line again. Let's just pause. We're adding a station over here. Platform 2. I'm gonna remove that one. Okay. So now they should unload in here. And load over here. So here we're starting to get our gears up. And this should be our gear transfer guy. Look at him go. Manage vehicle. Let's get another one of those on there now. Wait, half of these aren't even bringing stone. Like, look at them all coming in with nothing. Oh, is that a gear place there? So we could just be like getting gears from here. You load nothing, you unload everything. These guys make no sense. Why like half of them got no cargo at all? Because there's still plenty there. Let's upgrade this bit of road here. We can't upgrade that bit, sure. But wait, is this doing something? So he's bringing nothing back, but we're delivering gears. We've got our first 5 gears there. Let's build another truck stop over here. Buildings, truck stop. Can go that way. We want to configure you. Should be a bit longer. Not have that exit. We'll want the entrance on this side. Why construction not possible? We want to come back into here. Now let me put that in. Now let me rebuild that bit of road. And then at this end we just want a little bit there. Okay, fixed. Let's keep moving. We want a new line. Will again be a truck line. This was base camp gears, and we're going from there to there, and over here we want to wait till full, wait 30 seconds. Okay, so nothing leaving here should be leaving empty now. Super weird. You just can't keep one gear coming back. 10 stone going down there. Like after this has dropped off its gear, we've got to kill one of these trains because it's just too expensive to run both. Since we're just not getting the stone delivery here. Like 6 stone. You we wanted to sell. Oh, you don't produce them, you consume them. So this is the only producer of them. That's less good. I thought we were going to be able to produce some from here, but we're not. Now 2 tiny trucks there are. Doing everything they can. I think we're gonna have to do something more direct. We're finally getting some stone in here. Finally. It's taken its time. Yeah, I'm considering like creating a spur line off of here to go across there over to the stone directly and cut out some of these middlemen. Have one train that's just for hauling gears, another train just for hauling stone. How? Like if we come across, like we'll have to come across, like if we can't go through, we'll destroy a bit. And then we're turning across 2 other train lines. We don't particularly want to do that. The alternative is, like if we come this way, like these are going to be connected up eventually. And if we build a line across here, then it's going to affect that. We're finally getting some stone here. I still think we need more. Can we? Alright, let's just pause it, because I'm going to try something. Let's branch out from here. And we're heading towards that train station over there. So we want to do that. Now let's come to here. Too much slope. So go up. So I want to go up to there. And then is there a place that we can maneuver this? To Let's just play with the ground a little bit. Train, track. What if instead of lowering it, we raise it? We take a smaller brush size and raise it up here. And then it doesn't like where it has to draw that. Just go back one more then. Like, look at this. Why would you think that is okay? So it seems like we're gonna have a collision there regardless. In that case, let's just smooth this back out again. Let's remove those lines there, and we'll bring them straight. And then have a bit sharper curve, which I'm happy with because it's right near the platform. Maybe happy is the wrong word. I'll tolerate it. Okay, then here, like we can't go down, so let's stop there. And then from here, I want to go like, it's just, why would you do that? Like, we're level this out. Big. Like from there, we can see it's going downhill. So what I want to do is flatten from there. That's super ugly for now. But it will do the job. Okay, then from there, let's keep it level. Man, that was a hard turn that I didn't think it was that sharp. Train. And then from there, Like it just won't allow it. Let's delete that line. And then you just collide with this one. From here, let's go up as much as we can. Come across here. Staying at the same height. Where's our platform? Over there. We want this like this kinda. Man, that's a super ugly section of track. So we can do that. And then here, we want to do this. Pillar collision. What if we like why did you start going up the hill? Down, down, down. And from there, so that part of the reason I stopped it was so that we can do all of this. There we go, finally. So we can do all of this and be able to refund it. And then from here, you want to come around this way. Get our flatten tool back out again. We'll start at this height and we're just gonna paint in here. It's ugly, but we'll fix it. Let's just start on this side then. I mean, this has turned into being something awfully destructive. Yeah, you come to there. You go to there. You come around here. And then this guy. I want to come around this way. That'll do. So with all of that, we finally managed to get this junction working. We have to re-signal it. And we have to make our terrain look less bad. There we go. That'll do. So now those tracks we want to bring into here. Yeah, we want to bring them into here on a separate platform. Yeah, we want a separate platform. Yep, rip house. Now out on this side of town. Construction not possible. Let's just go on a bit of a demolition spree. I'm sure some of those people liked their houses. We'll just double you back in there. Now you're not going to be able to do anything. These other ones out here, you can come over to here. You can come over to here. Can we bridge this? Car to here, go up as high as you can. And then let's just give ourselves more space on this side. We want to come across here. Like so. Just a small bridge. And then back down to the ground. And you can connect in there. And you can connect in there. Okay, what's complaining? Manage line. Could not connect all stations. Aleppo Cargo Station. So this is our rail line. So we can come up here. Oh, because we didn't fix the signals. Going back the other way. It's not that at all. It's because we didn't finish the track. But we do need to signal it as well. That will do. And then this line we need signals. Alright, so that's that line there. Done. Now that's going to replace the gear line. So your line, Adani gear line, is not going to be there anymore. It's actually going to be there. So there to there. I've probably got some of these signals the wrong way, haven't I? Back and forward, forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. We can definitely get into there. No, they're going the right way. G'day Cavallero, how you going? Welcome in. Missing a switch? I don't think so. Unless I'm trying to put it into the wrong platform over here. Did I put a passenger platform down? I put a freaking passenger platform down. And then in here, this line, we want to go to, wait, no, that was one, this one is two. There we go. Lost count of the number of times I've done that. So now you will take gears up to there from here, which means our gear trucks are not going to do anything. So we will just remove them. That's you, and then delete that line. Alright, let's keep going. Thanks. Generally I'll figure it out myself. But sometimes I am a bit too daft to do it. So we deleted... Did we just do that for like this to be happy with its gears now? Okay, we'll still need more for when we're making... Wait, but this thing can't transport... No, that thing was made to transport gears. What am I talking about? Now he'll come down here and hopefully come across here. Let's just wait and see. So he should turn left here. Good, so he's coming to pick up gears from here, which it's recognized it has to deliver. And this guy is full up on stone. So now we're going to reclone him. Okay, we need to get machines to the base camp, which is here. So we're going to this HQ Silver line. We're going to rename it as Silver Gear. Where are we? Adana. Adana Silver Gear line. And it's going to... where's the line? Adana Silver Gear line. So we're dropping off over here. We unload nothing. We pick up silver. At Adana, we unload everything. We pick up gears. Because we're then going to stop at the gear place on the way back. Yeah, we'll just load what's there. Max stop time, we don't want to stop for too long. Here we want to load nothing and unload gears. Okay, so if we just watch one of these trucks now, he should pull in with stone. Probably going to take a minute to work out that it has to ship over there. Base camp 4. These trucks, can those trucks take gears? I would think they could, since they can take sure, let's just quick place. Yeah, gear silver. Okay. So just going to take a minute for them to work out that you've got to send some gears over there. Still hasn't worked out that it's sending gears over there. We have told it to pick up gears, right? Adana branch. Unload everything, load gears. I think we just gotta give it a minute to catch up. In your custom image, you trouble yourself to rename the lines. Just eye the icon and hover the station. I've tried doing that when I played a little bit offline and I just confused myself. So I've stopped doing that. So we're getting plenty of gears here now, but it's not sharing to the truck station. I mean, we can just break this other line, which will force it to put it all on here. they're lit up, so they should be in range. Like selecting one highlights the other. I mean, we can put a little... something like this in here. Except I need a... what are they called? A little house on this side. Except it's in here. We can do that. And then bung a road in there. Like they can't be any more connected than that. This has its little feelery things going out there. Like we don't need gears up there. Click on that gear line. Which gear line? Oh, maybe it's because we're dropping the... what's this one? Let's see, that just showed gears here. See, he's got 5 gears now. And the next guy left with 0. Working as intended? Doesn't seem like it's working as intended. No, there's not. I would have still thought it would put some over there. Here we go. It's put some... weird... I don't know. Or if they like pull in here that like half of it gets sent over there. So how much is this taking? Like we got nowhere to ship our oil yet because we can't build through here yet. So it's just taking them for no reason. In that case, I think I'm going to wait for this guy to deliver. And then sell the train, break the line, because we don't need that at the moment. We need to come over here to get to the next step, and then we'll just rebuild this train again. I want to sell you, please. Okay, you... this was the Adana gear line. Gone. So this should put all of the gears now over here. Which will probably mean this will make less now. They were playing so friendly before. So we picked up all of those gears already. Whatever. Okay. Let's go faster to get this done. It's upgrading, so that's good. Yeah. I think not having it have to split between two locations will help. Or at least it won't have like any confusion about where it has to send it. Like it can only go over there. It needs 50 of the darn things. Let me just go bring them back. 18. So we took 10, 18 on that's 30s. There's probably another 3 full trucks there. So that should be enough. I'm surprised we haven't got another like secret mission thingy. We got those 2 done really quickly before, and then that was it. Oh goodness, look at all the people waiting there. Let's give them a proper bus station. Get rid of that bit of road so that on here we can add an entrance, and this line, which
the necessary machines have arrived. The Baghdad Railway can finally be completed.
Let's get rid of that because gotta build this bit of road first. Too much slope. That'll do. Now we'll come here. Look at this bus line. Manage line. Add station to there. Of course I would have put it in the wrong way, so it has to do a loop. And we're going to take Central Street off. Well, let's just put a platform on this side. And configure that line to go through platform 2. Look at these people go. Now they got somewhere nicer to stand. Complete the line between Erigli and Adana. So that's this guy here. I'm guessing we're just going to plow straight through the mountain. But before we do that, we need to re-establish our gear line. from there to there. And here we want to pick up, unload nothing, pick up gears only. And wait a little bit. We need a train. Don't have a train that can get around that way. I mean, we can like zoop across there. Or across here. Let's just put, we don't have a line there though. Let's just build another train depot. The time we spend making tracks to get it to line up would have just been easier to build a new one. Okay, from there, come in like this. Now you buy a vehicle. This was our guy, and you are the gear train. Done. Paint you green, put you on a gear line. Now we gotta tunnel through here. Out this way. We have to get to there. Let's just clear out that bit of road. Yeah, train, tracks. But let's just do this in a very unintelligent way. So if we just bury straight through, it's gonna be 3 mil. Are we gonna, like, some of these are too tight to get around. I think we're gonna have to do something like that anyway. It's done now.
Time to quickly pump out a few more tankfuls of oil and then get out of here.
Some oil and then get out of here. Sure thing, boss. New line. This is a rail line, and we are going.
Delight the Sultan with an exclusive Pullman car, so that he continues to view your project favorably. Naturally, the car's interior requires a special decor, tailored precisely to His Majesty's needs.
Do we just have to buy it?
The Sultan prefers to rest on a purple divan couch. They say chances are good to find one in Aleppo.
That's fine. That will be because of this. Oh, we came into the complete wrong platform there. that. And by the time we get over here, we're on a double track there, sure. Let's just check. So that line has done the right thing. It's put itself in an empty line there. They're sharing to there. That's fine through there. Then over here, it's doing the right thing again. Okay, at Aleppo, we want a full load all, and we're gonna wait quite a long time there to get it. Why did I call it Adana? Aleppo. Okay, got that. We'll do that in a second. Now it's out of this hangar. We can actually use. We really want it to go there first. Oh well. This. How fast do our cargo? So oil cars only go 80 still. I think we're still like it's so much more powerful. Let's take this guy. Cargo, tank car. So we only need 40. Let's put 45 on here. So we'll do it in one trip. What color did we have this? Was that turquoisey type color on the oil line? Now this should start producing oil in a bit. And we need buy a Pullman car. So let's just edit this. We'll chuck one of them on the back. Done.
A delicate porcelain tea set is essential. The car is supposed to be furnished with this in Adana.
Adana. That's that place. Sure, it'll go back there in a minute. I wonder what this looks like going through the tunnels. Oh, it won't take us through there, it just like zips us over the top.
Without an exceptional carpet. The most magnificent carpets are knotted in Konya.
Really? That's annoying. So let's just kind of like bring these together and then join them in there. Like, what a dodgy line. You manage. G'day Spider, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Let's just do a new line. We'll call this E Sultan. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. It can stay yellow. You're just done with work and your legs hurt? It's no good that your legs hurt. It's good to hear you're finished work for the day. Capacity 20, top speed 100. Let's put him behind our workhorse so everything is going the same speed. Buy, paint it brown, put it on the Sultan line. So now that should like eventually collect all of those things. Did it do work? Want to see? Of course I want to see. Where is our... That's our passenger train. Where's our oil train? Our oil train is up here. 33, come on. You can get up to 40. You just need 40 and then we can do this in one trip. One trip. There we go. So once it gets to the other end, we're done. So it's just started, so it makes sense it's not making money. Our gear line isn't making money, sure. Okay. So these will have to share, like this whole section through the mountains here is contested. So our oil train is actually going to have to stop here. I mean, we could signal at this end. Just to get a little bit closer. But once he leaves that section here, this guy should start moving. There we go. So this other train just left there. We really shouldn't have that.
What a sumptuous Pullman car.
There we go.
It would almost
Got the
be
bonus
worthy
done.
of the German emperor. That may be, but unfortunately, the Sultan doesn't have the slightest interest in traveling by train. He prefers a sedan chair.
Okay, you've done this thing for this guy, and he doesn't care. That was like one of the last episodes, where, like, let's make this island, and then, that's it. Oh look, they're queued up there. When do you start making positive money? When I stop spending so much money. So if you look, most of our things are making money. Just the couple that aren't. This guy wasn't designed to. It was for an event.
The engineering marvel has been completed.
And the other one, but that's it.
But you're so homesick it hurts. See to it that you hurry back to Germany.
Oh, we're done here. Complete the first era of the campaign. First era done. All emissions completed. We'll look at your picture now, Spider. Nice work. Was that one you did while you were just at work, like filling in a lunch break or something? Nice work. For anyone that likes seeing different art things, check out Spider's Twitch page. It has links to all of his Instagram and Twitter and whatnot. I forget what they're called.
Of the 20th century.
Social media.
The major powers of Europe are in the process of divvying up the last.
Chapter 1 done.
Mankind is.
The new century has all kinds of exciting discoveries in store
A new voice.
that will revolutionize the entire transport sector. experience the rapid development in this inventive era.
Yeah, this was that editor's note. It's this lady. I don't know who that is because I don't recognize the game, I'm gonna say. I think he did pretty well. Let's do the
Although
first one of
Sentry is
these.
still brand new, wondrous things are happening. Here and there, inventive minds are tinkering with very
Okay.
strange devices that have just one goal. Nothing less than to defy gravity. Among the leaders in the race to conquer the skies is the Grande Nation that we call France. At any rate, the venerable Montgolfier hot air balloon was invented here.
Okay, so in 1904 to 1914 now. Are any bullet trains yet? No bullet trains yet. Welcome back, Orange. And we're in France this time. Talking about hot air balloons makes me think that it's about to introduce us to air travel. And our bonus task coming with Batman, the Mona Lisa, and beat the competition. I don't know what that is. Although the Sentry is still brand new, wondrous things are happening. I mean, look at that plane. I think I guessed right that it's going to be introducing us to flight. I don't know how good flight will be. Maybe good for passengers. I can't imagine it being that great for cargo.
The time is ripe
The
for
Eiffel
great
Tower.
deeds.
Well, it's like a kind of Eiffel Tower.
You have a knack for technical things,
That's true, I do.
and you've just inherited a small transport company.
I don't particularly want that in real life.
But why stay stuck to the ground?
Airplanes.
Several experiments with new types of flying machines have already succeeded. Soon, the first airplane is going to glide across the skies. Make sure this honor goes to France.
First attempts at flight. Your friend Louis Blériot, I'm gonna guess. A man with remarkable disposition and an equally remarkable moustache has a project. He wants to construct history's first functioning airplane. His car lamp factory brings in the small change he needs for this venture, but only if he's able to sell enough car lamps. Help him out.
Make sure that your friend's factory runs well, so that he can invest the profits in developing his highly promising flying machine.
Okay, so that's steel mill, and the factory is over there. The steel is over there. That's such a long way. Just like right at the start of the game, that's such a long way. I can't think of any like going that. It doesn't make sense to go that far and not use a train. Even though I don't like using trains this early. 160 will be fine. Let's angle it. Let's just put a road down here to build our train station off of. And then we'll want another train station over here. I mean, looking at where the cars are going and where we have to go from, I think we want to go the right side of the bridge from over here. So if we kind of put this here, say, And then we just join them up with a bit of road. So now they should be connected. Then we want to go across to there. So tracks. I mean, if we do this, that's a good start. But we're gonna have to turn left soon. Let's start doing that now. Let's make a bit more of that left turn here. This game reminds me of the Jurassic Park game that you never finished. Someone asked the other day when we were playing if this was Transport Tycoon, I think it was. I had to disappoint them and say no. But I think because it has quite a few different parts to it, it reminds me most of Cities Skylines, which I didn't particularly enjoy, but I'm really enjoying this. So take what you will from that with a grain of salt. So we're gotta keep these the same way. That will do for now. We've got to fix this road here. We'll want more space to lead up. I think we want to go up more, and then have it stay level across there. I didn't line that up very well, did I? Let's just destroy our way through here. Connect that to there. It's a bit of a wonky bridge, but that's just so that we can get our train line through. Cool. Oops. We need to signal this. Get it close to the junction, and then we're going back the other way. Why can't it remember that I want one-way signals? I don't think in this game I've ever used two-way signals yet. Except for that time when I tried to and it didn't work. And we got ourselves in a classic bottleneck, where two trains were each waiting for the other one to go. I like the music on this level. Gotta fix up some of these, it's so ugly. That's a bit nicer looking. Let's fix this, that's a bit nicer looking. And here, that's a bit nicer looking. Come through here. Just to try and get rid of some of these jaggy edges. There we go, that'll do. Okay. Now, let's build our train depot over here. We'll give it 2 ways out. Too much curvature, eh? We need to signal it. Like that. Okay, and then we can make our line. Where's our line going from? Reims to Le Mans Steel. Okay, we want to go from there to there. Here we want to full load, wait 40 seconds. Now you buy vehicles. Okay, what do we have in our cargo for hauling steel? Machines, champagne. Okay, so we need the flat cars for steel. And then we're going to need the box cars for gears. And the tanker cars for oil and for fuel when we get to them. What are we making fuel with out of these? Oh, we just literally get fuel. Sure. But we need the steel ones. They're limited to 50 k's an hour. This was our go-to before. We're limited to 50. This is half the price. Only slightly less powerful. Let's see what it can do, how much it can take at once. Okay, so well, each of these is only 4. 28 at a time, that's not too bad. Okay, let's paint it brown and put it on that line. And get this sim moving. Let's go fast. Okay, so he's already spitting out steel for us. Well, there's the champagne factory. We're gonna truck that. That will make sense to truck. Oh look, there's all these places need champagne. Well, everywhere needs champagne. Literally everywhere needs champagne. That makes me think what I'm going to want to do is have a massive U-shaped train line. So we're starting on the outside of Le Mans here, coming to the outside of Paris, outside of Reims, stop at the Champagne factory. Or maybe that's what... Oh look, they all have okay, so it's gonna guide us into using planes to ship this around. This doesn't have a runway though. So we've got nowhere to send those gears yet. Where wants gears? Does anywhere want gears?
Thanks to your support, Mr. Blériot has managed to design a prototype. But even so, he doesn't seem to put all his faith in the contraption yet, and has asked you to give the first flight test a try.
Buy an airplane at the airfield in Paris and take off. Takeoff probably means we need a line somewhere. Let's say P for plane, Paris to Le Mans. Champers. That's what we're going to take. So we're going to go from there. Oh, it can just come back to itself. No, let's come over here. Oh, we can't. I guess we can only go there. Maybe we gotta like build a hangar or something? Or it's just not letting us yet buy vehicles. Oh, we only got one. It only takes one person. Red. Put on that line. Lines report the following problems. Manage line. Line contains too few stations.
It flies! Hooray! What an uplifting feeling. Except for the landing. A little more elegance would be nice.
Right.
Your friend will keep working on that.
Let's come in here and watch our landing then.
Purchase the prototype, or what's left of it.
That didn't seem like too bad of a landing. Sell the airplane.
Over yonder, on the other side of the Atlantic, the Wright brothers have already made several successful flights before you, allegedly. In the near future,
Those Wright brothers
demonstrate your skill in Le Mans. Show those Yankees who the real captains of the clouds are. Help to design an even better airplane, so that you can show the Americans who the skies really belong to. The motor drive, the brainchild of a decidedly eccentric Italian motorcycle manufacturer, could stand a few more modifications. Bring the necessary parts to Mr. Blériot's workshop.
Sure. Where's the workshop? Down there. That's in an awkward spot. I mean, can we get around the river there? I prefer to just come around the river there. How is this guy going? He's doing pretty good. Let's double this guy. I can click him. Manage. Clone. So now we should have 2 trains hauling that, and we're gonna put in a second. I want to see if we can get, I mean that's a pretty sharp turn. Let's just pause. And we're gonna want to go that way. We can get in there. It slowed us down a bit, but it will mean that we don't have to like recreate anything else. We'll need to signal this like crazy. But now our tracks we can bring this way around the river. And up at the platform up here, let's do this first. Here, we want to configure tracks. We want to add a second set of tracks. And we want a cargo platform. I think that's what it gets me. Like it starts by default on the passenger platform. And then I forget to click it over to the cargo one. That's a bit wonky. That's ugly. I don't like that at all. You're passing out? No worries, Spider. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hope you get some decent sleep. Yeah, sleep well, bud. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. So we can go that way, and then back that way. So they can swap tracks there. We need to signal this bad boy. Oops, no signals there. Then we're in the plane the platform section. Don't need those anymore either. And here we won't need these either. Now where can we put a station here? We didn't think about this bit. We just did it. Okay, I think we'll want it to sit that way. Okay, that's connecting it to the gear factory. We haven't got much space there, so we're kind of stuck a bit. Just delete all of those tracks. We'll bring the inside line directly in, the outside line I want you to like snap on to here, please. Thank you. Now our signals, we're going to want one that way, one that way, some in the middle here, some in the middle there. Now we can keep simulating. Don't need to stop anymore. Okay, now we need this. It was a Le Mans to Paris gear line. Oh, we don't need that one anymore. It's a rail line. Le Mans, Paris gears. They can go not red, orange. They're going from there to here. Now at Le Mans, it's correctly worked out the platform. We're going to wait 30 seconds because it's not that far of a distance. And then we're going to buy a new train. Taking gears, we're limited to 50. That's the thing we used before, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what we had before. So we'll buy that, we'll paint it orange, we'll put it on our gear line, and speed up. So this guy should come out of here now. Let's just follow him. That's actually a nice looking orange on that train. Hi, friend. So that's where we're gonna junction off later. So we should pull into the station here. I mean, it still looks a bit weird. Pull in here, we'll pick up some of our steel. How much steel did... Oh, so that filled it up already. Let's go back. Oh, not steel, gears is what we're picking up there. So here we should turn right. We did. And we'll come over into our gear workshop. Cool. And then in here, he's going to start making gears. So let's just watch this to see how they go. So we managed to get the signaling tight enough that none of them had to slow down. We just watch here. Yeah, so it knows it's going to a different line. So both will come in there. I think this had to wait slightly. I don't think we can do much about that. I still want to put in a massive U-shaped train line. I have wine. Like, it won't be able to bring back anything is the only issue. And send wine this way. We're gonna have to do something with this fuel as well. And whatever this is. Gonna bring in our second set of gears.
The time has come. You're about to pitch yourself against the Americans. All kinds of folks are curious and set on watching this spectacle.
Establish your route in order to bring 30 spectators to the event in Le Mans. Where's the event? Over there. So I'm guessing that we can like put a bus stop out here and they connect. Yes. Now, where is our people live? So the people live down this end of town. So we had a bus stop there. We put a bus stop over here, say. Then one here. And then that one up there. I think that would do for now. Oh, Mona Lisa smile. Huel Herrera, the jewel of the Louvre. The Mona Lisa's been stolen. The museum's management is frantic. Find the precious painting and catch the culprits. Accept.
The trail leads to a group of artists. They're supposed to have pilfered the painting in protest at the elite's antiquated appreciation of art and can be found in Rems.
I guess that's how you pronounce that, Rems. Not what I was saying, which was like Reams. Okay, let's put you in there. We actually want to make a new line. This is for buses. Le Mans buses. They can go magenta. They can go magenta. We want to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, from here we want to buy. Well, look at these guys, way faster. More capacity, less emission. Like a win-win. Magenta bus line. So that will get that slowly working. Oh look, here's where we have to go.
False alarm. The artists claim that they adored the Mona Lisa. In fact, the search for the guilty parties should head in the vicinity of the Italian patriots near Dover. They're dead set on bringing the painting home to Italy. The Italian patriots don't want to have anything to do with this. Incidentally, one of them recently saw a figure at night near the Louvre. Whoever it was hid something inside their coat and rushed aboard the train to Le Mans.
We don't even have a train here yet. What are they talking about?
Ha! It was a craftsman employed at the museum who stole the work of art and hid it in the wall of his house. He'd fallen head over heels in love with the Mona Lisa's enigmatic smile.
We've already got 9 passengers up here to our spectator stand, to our event. I mean, I feel like that's going to go pretty quickly. And we're not even bringing anyone from out of town. We're just shuffling people around Le Mans. Quality emissions. I guess that's not very good. Don't have any wine, so they're not happy in that regard. I mean, it just seems like a slow... let's help them with some streets here. And we'll reroute that bus. Well, let's just add a new bus station over here. And our bus line after Springfield Road. We'll add in there to make it a bigger loop around the city. And we'll add in another bus. So this is going to take them a bit longer to go around now. So we've got plenty of gears stacking up here ready to ship. So we need...
Everyone is eagerly awaiting the event. Show that you can do more than the Americans and fly a particularly daring route.
So let's get a second gear train. Just because we're getting so many piled up there. And our gear train, like, it was already making money. How is our steel going? So we're not shipping much, like, everything. So let's add another steel train as well. What did we have to do? Buy an airplane at the airfield in Lamar and land at a minimum of 2 different airfields. So we have all the airfields unlocked now. So let's come in here. Plane. Lamar. Paris. It's one of the other ones. Lamar, Paris, Remies. I can't remember how he pronounced it. We want to go from there to Paris to... Station types don't match. Oh, because it's over here. Oops. Man, they're like super higgledy-piggledy. Alright, cool. Buy vehicles. Oh, we still got this guy, hey? Buy. We'll paint him red again. And we'll put him on our Paris line. Now let's just check in. So we've got most of the gears shipping now. But I think that means we're gonna need... Like, it's produced everything it can, but it hasn't shipped everything it can.
Your airplane marks out the most elegant curves imaginable. The Yankees are bursting with envy, and the customers are already lining up.
They're lining up, so... They're lining up because it's such a good deal that we're selling it.
Following the success in Le Mans, the greatest venture in the history of aviation now lies ahead. The leap across the English Channel. Time is short. Your rival, Hubert
Oh, is this the English
is
Channel?
ready and waiting. But your friend Blériot is going to beat him to it. He's currently developing a new model, specially designed for this challenge. The aircraft's fuselage needs to be lighter and more aerodynamic. This calls for specially produced wooden parts.
Ooh.
Your fiercest rival, Hubert Latham, is closer on your heels than you thought. It would take a miracle for you to beat him across the English Channel. But miracles do happen, again and again. If need be, you've got to lend them a helping hand.
I thought I added another one of these. Oh, I put it on there. That's silly. That's the wrong place. Don't want 3 on there.
Hubert Latham has set out on a practice flight in his spare plane. Meanwhile, the model he wants to use to venture leaping across the English Channel stands unguarded in the hangar. A good opportunity to make a few modifications to the competition's airplane.
Okay, what? Okay, so he's like gone now. How do you... Oh, there's a button there to sabotage. Okay. I think we gotta wait for like when he's flying off and then click this then. Okay, so he's like gone now. How many times have we got to sabotage him? I feel like this needs our attention. Wait while he comes into land again. Let's just look at our lines. So this is probably still from before when we were losing money. Oh, I think we might have... We might have achieved something with so much spamming that last time out. Let's just wait a minute. Okay, so he's taken off. Sabotage this. It's coming back. Let's stop. Okay, so all these are making profit again now. That's good. Look at our steel line. It's completely cranking it. How long have we got to do this for? Or do we just have to like do it enough so that he doesn't catch up? Delivering planks. Where are planks? There. To the airplane workshop over there. Sure. So I'm going to put a truck stop here. A pickup spot over here. And then let's come in here and configure, destroy that. I think we want that as the exit. That is the entrance. We want to build streets. Just a country road here is fine. Maybe just one click each time is enough. New line, this is our Lemon planks. It is green planks going from there to there. Here we want to wait 30 seconds. It's flying. Okay, now here. I think we're just gonna want to what can these okay, so we need the other type to pull logs. Yeah, I think we just kind of like got to keep doing it until we're done. This is the engine we're using. Just one of them. We want it green on our... We haven't made the line yet. On the rail, Lemon to Paris planks. You'll go a darker green, and you want to go from there to there. Here we want to just wait a little bit. Okay, vehicle manager, Paris train depot. Go dark green onto the plank line. Now we need he's flying again. Yeah, I think that's what we have to, what we have to do. It's a bit weird, but okay, let's just put a truck stop over here. Did we populate that line? We did. So we've still got 2 of these. Still want this. Sure, let's go with 5. Light green. A plank line. Hopefully they can... This will work out. Okay, so it's worked out that it's sending planks over there. Now in here... This has to come in on platform 2. So our truck's bringing planks, that's good. Let's just... No, they can keep going. Let's configure this. Add another platform there with another set of tracks down here. And we want to do that so that in here, yeah, let's just pause it for now. So that out of here, we'll just come straight for a bit. And then from there, gonna come down to the far line. And from here to there. I mean, that looks like it's on a bit of a slope there. So that will let us a plank line here. Manage line will let us come in on platform 3. And we only want to tank planks. Just should make this a little bit nicer here. Alright, let's keep going. So when our trucks get in here, I don't think I necessarily needed this other platform. Like we could have had half and half. But here we've got so many gears stacked up. And our planks have just arrived. This bit of track here now is going to get so congested. And we've kind of got our signals in. They're a bit spaced out. Oh goodness, I completely forgot about the guy flying. Mr. Latham. Okay, so he should jump across here hard right, like that. Good. He's flying. Remember to sabotage him. So this should pick up a load of planks. So that's what we were able to get last time. I think we need more trucks on that line. Still not flying. Yeah, we're starting to overcrowd there, so I think extra trucks was worthwhile. Still not flying. Took him a while to take off. Are we meant to be doing something else? Oh, this is the bonus task. Good. So this is like, I think we only got the 25, but we only needed 20, so that's okay.
What a fabulous flying machine. Now you ought to rustle up more fuel so that the plane doesn't run out of juice halfway across.
So 35 units of fuel to Calais for the event. Wow, that is a long journey. So to the event is there. So if we can, like, it's too far to truck it. But from that angle, let's come out this way. Now our steel line is there. Don't know if we're going to need to connect into it or not. Let's assume not for now, but we're still going to come this right side of Remy's. I do want to just put a little bit of road in here, just in case we do decide to drive through there at some point. Okay, now here. Yep, so I think that angle is good. And then we're going to come around this way, because that's where that line will join in. Which level is this one? This is the one after the one we were doing earlier. So we've like advanced forward in time. So we're in like 1910 to 1905 to 1915 or something now. And we're in Paris or France. So France, this is London, like England over here, and we're unlocking essentially the airplane stuff. And we gotta keep sabotaging this other guy, which is hard to keep remembering to do. And from there, you can zoom in like that, and then zoom in like that. But welcome back, Orange. I hope you're feeling a bit better. We built this way around. Yes. We have to, like, he keeps going on test flights and we keep having to sabotage his work. Exactly what that means, I don't know. But we come in here, we click the sabotage button, and he has to take another test flight. G'day, Adman. How you going, mate? Welcome in. So we can put all of those in. Man, that was some effort. Now we could just like connect that up now. which would give us a... Wait, we can come across there pretty straight. Somewhat new to this game. Is this story objectives? So we're still playing through the campaign. This is the like mission 7 or something, I think it's numbered. It's the first one in the second episode. So I'm still on my first playthrough of it all, so I'm still learning things as I'm going. Okay, this can... Okay, so we can do this ourselves for a bit faster. There we go, like that. It's just in case it needs to go the other way. Now let's... which way are they going? It's coming this way. And that's going that way. Back that way. Now in here, I actually want a second branch off of there. I guess we can do it in this way. It's an interesting game by Squirrel on YouTube. That's where I found it. So I've been watching Squirrel for a number of years now. I saw his first Let's Play of this last year. Or the year before when it just released. And I went, nah, not interested. And then recently he started doing his free play through, and that did interest me. So I picked it up when it was on sale recently. Oh no, I forgot about sabotaging this guy again. So this is our Calais fuel. So I haven't done... Like, I'm not running any mods at the moment, but we will do in time when we finish the story. At the moment in the story, I just want to like play through as base as it can go, because I think that'll be fun. And then once I've played through it once and know what I'm doing, then I missed another one. There we go, he just took off. Then I'll add in mods. Probably not for expert difficulty, but particularly like the coloring ones, like having more colors to choose from would be nice. We have to deliver 35, so let's make this 35 long. Okay, we made that blue, go on the fuel line. But I'm glad you can stop by, and thank you for the follow as well, mate. I do appreciate it. Okay, so that will get our fuel going here. I still really want to put in this completely overkill U-shaped champagne line. It doesn't make any sense, but I still want to do it. So your chill vibe is conducive to working and watching. That's exactly what I try and do. My work is stressful enough that I don't need, wow. I don't need, stressful things when I'm trying to play games. Oh, I missed a couple more again. This guy's absolutely taken off. Look at all these gears we're producing now. I just can't ship them. Like we just got too much stuff happening on this little line. Our planks. We only got one plank train. We should probably double that. And our gears. We've got 2 gears now. Let's put a 3rd one. Just got to be careful about having enough track space here. I mean, it might mean adding another bridge in. Wait, how on earth did you get a flight in that quickly? Sabotage. We've got to sabotage him. Where's our fuel? It started producing fuel, which is good. Where's our train? Our train has fuel on it. Excellent. This guy, he's just about to take off again. Sabotage. I just want this to be done, because I have to keep paying attention to it. I'm guessing all this wine will come at the end once we're, like, happy.
Your rival has been hit with a stroke of outrageously bad luck. For
Oh,
reasons
man.
unknown, his plane is exhibiting countless malfunctions. Now it's going to be impossible for him to cross the channel ahead of you.
Yes, that's exactly. We sabotaged him enough.
Everything has been taken care of. The weather looks good. But regrettably, poor Mr. Blériot broke both arms during the preparations. Now you're supposed to have the honor to carry out the maiden flight across the channel.
Buy an airplane at the airfield in Calais and establish a route from Calais to Dover. Sure thing, game. We have planes, Calais, Dover. Be right back, no worries. Our plane can be yellow, going from Calais to Dover. Done. We buy it from here. Buy a vehicle. We still only got one of them. Let's paint it yellow and put it on our Calais to Dover line. Now a fuel line here. We're gonna want more. Another train on there. Like we just got, it's not even there yet and we got too much. The sabotage part reminds me of some games that have Twitch integration where chat can vote to help or cause bad things to happen. Yes. So there's something like that for like crowd control is the one that I'm most aware of. Look at all this fuel.
A brilliant achievement. You're the pride of the nation. Except that your friend is taking it badly that the honor of crossing the channel wasn't given to him. From now on, he's going to keep his hands off flying and stick to designing aircraft. Because they're a hot item now.
Look at our steel line, 1.5 million. So we're gonna sell this plane now. Like, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it.
The champagne industry is hosting a big flight contest. The point is, flying and champagne have a lot in common. Both are a tingling experience and the perfect match for daredevils. Mr. Blériot has placed his latest design at your disposal. Use it to scoop up the grand prize of the flight week in Reims. Monsieur Daniel, an aviation enthusiast from the petroleum industry, is tinkering with a new blend of fuels. Help him by providing your services. He'll return the favor by filling up your tank.
Wow, look, this line is just completely chock-a-block now. Like, we've got trains queuing up to get in there.
An Austrian swashbuckler is pursuing an audacious plan to fly without an airplane. The self-styled Batman wants to design a flight suit and use it to jump off the Eiffel Tower, then soar like an angel over the rooftops of the city. You're supposed to give him a helping hand.
Sure, we'll help him.
The Austrian needs fine, pliable types of wood for his bat suit. Obtain the desired material.
Okay, what a guy. Let's just pause this, because we need to fix this station here. I'm going to put a second track, a second platform, and then another track. Nope, we're going to terrain model first. And then we're going to put another track. So here, that train is in a really bad spot. Get out of the way, please. Okay, that'll do. Welcome back. Would I say it's the best way to learn the game? I don't know about the best way. I've found it incredibly helpful because it has, like, it's just taught you things over time, rather than dumping everything on you at the same time. Like, playing through the first set of missions, are you able to get used to trucks and trains and whatnot? And now in the second set of missions, it's got us doing airplanes. So I've found it helpful playing through this way. I don't know if it's the best way, but it's been helpful for me. Yep, we know that it's broken. It's fine. We had a thing here before, and now it's decided it wants no part of it. Like, the way that line's gone through there isn't the best. So that's from here. Yeah, that will. So we can do like that. And then connect there. And the outside one should be the hard one. Because the inside one is relatively... Is it just the ground that's making it go weird? Okay, let's fix the ground. No, you still don't like it, hey? Can we put it on the straighter part away from the station? I don't want to, because I like having them right near the station. But I think we're going to have to, because it's just not working here. I mean, what if we do the inside one first? Like, it's like, look at this, it's just completely broken. If we do it back here. What if we make it like super short? Like, what is that bit of track it's trying to put in there? I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to do this. And allow them in and out that way. It's gonna make that whole section a congested section though. Oh yeah, these are two-way signals. So that will get them into there. But we still need to get this guy, this third line in. And then we can come from, say, there. Like, it just seems completely broken on this section. Signals, we want one way, coming back that way. And then on that side we want a set of two-way signals, mostly facing that way. I think that would be okay. We need another set of signals. One way here. So we come into this congested section, And around there, leave it, stay in there here. Okay, I think that's okay. Now here, our planks line, manage line, you'll come into platform 2. And we need to get fuel over there. Now our fuel is currently up there. So it's going to mean I think I'm going to be happy with that as just a single tracked section. But up here we're going to need to split out and around this way as well. So let's say if we come from here, I mean 70's not too bad. We can do that around to there. Then can we come back the other way? Get in there like that. Now we can signal this one way yes. Like that. We paused it, so we'll fix this road. At it. Streets, big road. No, not that at all. Go up, please. Bridge pillar collision. That will do. And from there we want to come back down again. Guess we're going to delete more of this road sections here. Road. What? Can we just kill that? And here we want to raise this side a bit. Now let's smooth it out some. Now we want our road to go across there. Bit of an ugly bridge, but it works. And then follow down the hill back to there. What an ugly bridge. Look at this gap. Oh well, I guess it works. I guess it works. So that will hopefully like fix up there a bit. This is still going to be pretty crammed up here. Let's go. But we do need to get fuel into there, which is where this line came in. Now down here, we actually want to configure that these are actually just going to be pass-through tracks. They're not stopping at the platform at all. They're just going straight through. this side. That one will join into there. Please. Like so. And this side will come down here. Did Doc see Discord? He didn't. No, thank you, Orange. I am not today. Because I don't want to, basically. Let's just pause this. But thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. So we'll do that. We'll bring that back in here. No, that's okay. Thank you for checking. We want a one-way signal, or two-way signal on each side of the platform here, and one-way signals on the other side. So those two will pass through. We'll come out here. Now what we don't have from here is a line to get to this other track. So we need a cross from there to there, which will need a signaling here. That signal is good enough. So we can come out there, across here, and down. But that can't be a one-way signal anymore. It will have to be a two-way signal. Because on that small stretch of track, it could go that way or come back this way. That's not the best. Almost makes me want to redo this whole... Yeah, while we're stopped, let's redo this whole section. So out of here, you're going to come out to the left or the right. Like you're going to have one crossing. Why can't you do that? You got one crossing from here over to there, one crossing from here. Yes, and from there around. So that looks a bit nastier. But it means that the only time that they're actually contesting the same bit of track is this short stretch here rather than the longer stretch. And that has to be two-way to get them into the platform. And everything is happy again. So we can come down here. We still need to signal this side. Yes. Now on here, we want to go that way. Now out here, a two-way signal, a two-way signal, and a two-way signal there. What exactly is the goal on this level? So this one, we are unlocking airplanes and stuff. So that's that's been our goal, is trying to first, that's why we were trying to sabotage the other guy's airplane, so that we could get ours first. Now I think we've got everything set up in there to go from over there to here. Let's just play again. Nothing is broken, which is good. Now this is Reims to Paris fuel. This is a rail line. Reims to Paris fuel. It can go... Calais fuel. I think we'll want it magenta. We want to go from there to Paris here. Now at Paris, we want to go into platform 3. Could not connect all stations, sure. That means just some of our signaling here is broken. And at, I'm going to keep calling it Reims because I don't know how else you pronounce it. And over here we've only got one platform. That'll do for now. So that's a one-way signal. We need that to be no. So that we need that to be a two-way signal, so that our train here can come around out onto this other siding. Right, let's go fast again. Let's make some fuel trains. We're still limited to 50, so we're still going to go with this guy. We need 35 fuel, so let's make sure we can take that in one go. Let's buy 2 of them to start. We'll paint them our mauve color, put them on the fuel line. And I mean, this looks pretty nasty, but it kind of makes sense. We will add a second platform up here as well. Configure this. Add a second set of tracks here. Another. Yeah, see, look, it defaults on passenger. That's what keeps getting me, I think. Add a cargo set in there. Let's just quickly pause it to add in. I want you to go over there. Add in that bit of track. We want a second one coming this way. Sometimes this makes no sense to why it look, they're pretty close. So we can do that, and then let's do this here. That's fixed that. here we want our fuel line. We want it coming into platform 2. And still in our fuel line, we want it to wait for a little bit. 60 seconds seems good. And at the other end, it unloads, loads nothing. At this end, it loads, unloads nothing. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we've got to deliver wood as well. Our earnings are way down, but all of our lines are making a profit except for the one that we just started. We're only down money because we had to buy trains. But we've really gone to town on rail in this one. We need to get it from there over to here. So let's build you a truck stop so that we can unload. We want a new, this is an event line. This is the workshop wood. Oops, that's not what I want to call it. Workshop wood can go this color. We want to go from our wood production over there to here. We want to take full load, and we only want to take wood, and here we only want to unload. Now over here, we haven't got much space here. Let's add a new platform. Now here, our wood line, we're gonna want this to come into 2. It's gonna mean it's loop-to-looping, but we can't do much. Buy vehicles, buy these trucks. Let's put 2 on there. Buy, color them that green, put them on our wood line. Then that should solve itself. How are our trains going here? Doesn't seem like they're backing up there anymore, which is good. How are our fuel trains going? He's coming back with 35. That's a steel train. That's one of our fuel. That's another steel train. Where are our fuel trains? Remy's to Paris fuel. Where are you? You're going back already. 13? You're coming back already. Yeah, I just saw it start ticking up. Like right when you said it, it was it must have they must have both been like sitting here as I'm looking for them over this side of the map or something. But like they're losing a lot of money. It's such a long journey. But we got plenty of fuel here for them. Like it's 100 and I just think we need put more on there. We don't need it for this particular deliverable, but we do want to be profitable. But I think we just need... So he's going back with a full tank. Here's the next one coming in. Yeah, and we've already got like 3 cars worth at 35. And our Calais fuel. It has so much fuel backed up here. It's not funny. Okay, we do need to get these that timber in. Where did our trucks end up? The vehicle one. So you're nearly there, but you have nothing. You're also nearly there and you also have nothing. Not helpful. Like it's worked out, like the game's worked out that it has to send some to there, but it's just not yet. And this has worked out that it's being supplied by there. Like this other one's oversaturated.
Before the grand flight week starts, the organizing committee needs help with the preparations. A grandstand needs to be built for the guests. As for the beverages, no one should be left high and dry.
Deliver champagne and planks. To Remy's. Reams, however you pronounce it. That's this place. So that's the city over there. I think in terms of champagne, we're just going to take trucks. But our timber, which is down here, we're going to have to get it in here somewhere here. Champagne sounds like a party. It will be a bit of a party. I do want my... these guys to like start picking up wood though. Did I pick the wrong sort of vehicle? No, they can haul planks. Building entire rail infrastructure to plan a party. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a little bit overkill. Others might disagree. But that's just my opinion. In here, let's build a... I mean, we've got a cargo station there. And we've got a road here. I reckon that we just truck it over to there as well. Like we bring our wood in here and truck to there. So let's say truck station. We need it attached to the that side though. Now here we want to configure. We don't want it on that side and we don't want it on that side. Now we're going to need a long platform here. Now I'm going to guess that it's in that way and out that way. Streets. Let's come this way. We'll come down there. And you can come across there. Right, we need a truck stop over. We need a road in there first. Let's build a medium-sized road in. Come in like this. We want a truck stop. Or maybe it like didn't like our road there. Like it won't connect in with it, so I think we're gonna have to like use their road over there. Which is okay. Just means that our truck stops. Let's put one there and one there. What are you complaining about? Train 14 and 15. Oh, they've gone and got themselves stuck. Typical trains going to get themselves stuck. What if we just destroy that signal? They still were stuck. Oops. What do I do for a living? I am an analyst for energy companies. So my background is in maths. Okay, I think that this is like completely gridlocked. Yeah, so I graduated my PhD in maths in 2015. And yeah, so I do a lot of analysis for energy companies in Australia. I don't know. Can I like... Okay, so you're empty. Let's just sell you then. And your buddy will clone. So it was this section of track here that we had something not quite right. Okay. So we're still getting no wood delivered there. So it hasn't worked out this wants... It wants wood yet. Like our truck stop is connected. 2015, that doesn't feel like that many years ago. It's not, but it's also 6 years ago. Which goes awfully quickly. Oh, the same thing here. Let's pause. Let's do one across there. Which also means that I'm going to remove those. And that signal. Okay, so they can come along here and queue up on there. Okay, I think that's fixed that now. But having this queue out on the main line is not the best. Let's get this truck line going. This is new truck line. This is Ream's planks. I'm gonna go from there into that truck stop. Over here, full load, wait, only a little bit. Let's build a depot out here as well. So you buy vehicles. Paint you brown. You go on our plank row. Now we need to get planks down there. So from up here, this platform we want to configure with an additional cargo platform. I want more tracks out here. I didn't put in another line. That was silly. Okay, so you get knocked up. We want an additional set of tracks through there. And then cargo platform. And then out here we want tracks from there to there. Okay, now we want a new line that is a rail line. It is Le Mans to Ream's planks. You can go that color, and we want to go from there to there. Now over here, we want you to come here into platform 2. here in platform 4. That's right. We want a full load and wait a little bit for that. Okay. Now, where's one of our existing plank trains? Like you. Manage. I want to clone you. You get repainted our new color. Go on our new plank line. And on this new plank line, I want a second one. So they should start heading out of here soon enough. So that's good. That will get all of that going. And we'll hopefully get some planks here. Like working out in where to go. And then down here we had this truck line going, didn't we? Yep, we had the truck line going. That will just take it. It's worked out. It's got a log wood. Let's build our truck depot for our champagne. Truck station. Like that. Configure. I want the exit. Entry. I want regular road to connect them up. We want a new line. This is a truck. This is Reams. Champs. You can be blue. We want to go from there to there. Make sure this did the right thing. It did. Here we want a full load if we can. Wait a little bit. And let's just build a new truck stop here. For this one. A new depot, sorry, for this one. Can live right there. New vehicle, we want these guys. We should do. That line was blue and it was the champagne line. So we got shipping, so we got things coming from the sawmill now, that's good. So we should have some somewhere. We're still sending nothing to the workshop. Why are you not working? Let's remove you. And let's just add you back in. Oh, because over there we didn't tell it to pick up anything. Really? We had nothing being picked up. can't believe that. But we got one shipping to the workshop. It's not much, but it's something. Our plank line here. We got one plank shipping to that other place as well. We just need more of these trucks. Down here. Okay, so that started building up champagne for us to get to the party. And this doesn't look like it started making timber yet, but it shouldn't be too long. Okay, so we're starting delivering champagne. Negative 1.5 million. Yeah, because we just bought something. Like we just rebuilt these, and we just bought 10 new trucks. Most of our stuff, except for that plank line that we're having trouble getting going, is all running in the positive. Thankfully. Yeah, it was just a blip where, like, this line here is one of those event lines. This is the one that we're trying to get going. This fuel line shouldn't be losing that much money. Why is it? Oh, we just don't have, like, we're just not shipping enough. I want vehicles for that line. Edit. Just add some more cars on the back of them. That should let them take a bit more. Like, we're here filling up, and the amount it's producing is still going up. It's just crazy. Right, where is our timber? With so much coming around this corner now, I think we do need it double tracked. So we've got the split on that side, and then over here, I've done it the other way. I think here. Let's get our train. Let's come around the inside. Now let's pause while we go all destructo. You can come around to there. And then you come around to here. these we want to come. Something like that, I think. Now let's fix these signals. Oh, and the track on this side. Here we want track. Just join those two. Signals, one way, yes. We're going around here. And then over here, that will be one way, that will be one way. And this is where we don't want. Okay, so that's fixed everything, and we've now got double track all the way around there. Okay, let's keep going. Now let's check this guy. He's still got no timber. And where's our plank line? So why does it have no? Oh, so we're starting to build up some supply here for going down there. And we've started to get some wood to go to the workshop. Okay, so we're shipping more here, so this should level up soon, which should hopefully let it produce more. I think we're gonna have to get there by...
Goodness gracious. The contraption that the Batman intends to fly with
We got there, it
doesn't
just
look
took a
very
while.
airworthy. Protect him from himself. Steer him away from his crazy plan by giving him champagne to get him thinking about something else.
I don't think that's necessarily the smartest plan. So we're gonna relabel this as Workshop Champagne. So Le Mans Sidings is going now, and it's being replaced by a Champagne here. Then here we want to unload nothing, pick up Champagne. So that's an awfully long drive. But they'll get there. Man, we're not even sending enough to here. How much champagne do they want there? We gotta get them timber as well. Where's all that timber? Look at this fuel. You just can't keep up with it. Timber! We got some timber coming in. It's not much, but it's not zero. Is this our... That's one of the timber trucks. It's another timber truck. Why are you full of timber? Oh, you're going to here. You're one of our champagne vans. Cool. Man, how much are they getting stuck by that road there? Because that's busy with trains. Let's just wait for them to go through. We'll pause. And let's come here. We want to go down. And then from there, we're going to come like level to like here. And then from there, back up to there. Just a little tunnel underneath. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we've got planks coming over here. It just took a while for them to get there. I don't understand why. I think it's because it took a while for them to like start getting any here. How's our... Yeah, we stopped shipping enough. Like we're sending a lot of them out. Maybe just like just a little bit more. But our champagne down here, I don't know which of these trucks it will be. He's still heading in there. Where's his buddy? So he's still heading over there, and his buddy is on the way back with nothing. So again, I think it's just going to take a little bit for it to work out that it needs to give us some champagne. Here, you manage line. You want to go to platform 1. And then, to help it produce more, we're going to send some, like we don't need to do this, we're going to send some champagne into the city. So let's put that there, and let's just help it out a little bit and build a loop for our truck to come back on. We will call this, let's call that Champers 1, and 2 can go mauve. I think I call everything mauve, even the things that aren't mauve. Why would you turn around there like that? Whatever. Full load, wait a little bit. take Champagne. Did I set this other line? Okay, you need to be at platform 2. And you here need to be picking up Champagne. And it looks like we've got some worked out there. You just realized today is Glasses Day? What do you mean by Glasses Day? Let's whack a few of these on here. Let's paint them. I think we went that color. Champers 2 line. There's nothing to pick up yet, but there should be soon. So we're getting planks to the stand now. That's good. Does that mean we're even starting to get a little build up here? You're in Glasses the last 2 or 3 streams you went? Yeah, I wasn't, was I? I mean, these things, we just can't keep up with the fuel to Paris. Our planks here. We're sending plenty of planks down to Reims now, but I mean, this looks like this is such a badly designed train network, especially this section through here. We've got so many trains. It really needs something better. And look at all these trucks. It's just like truck. That must mean this must be close to leveling. We're still not sending enough because it's not producing enough now. So he's like fully saturated. I guess those 2 locations just aren't enough to get this guy just over the edge to level up at all. That's a bit frustrating. How are we going with our Champagne here? We got 3 on the platform there. That's a good start. Where are these guys? Oh, he's coming in to pick some up. And this guy has a full load and is heading back.
We're off. Guests from all over Europe want to marvel at your flying skills. Even the president is here. Show the audience your stuff and win first prize in the long-distance race.
Buy an airplane at this place, sure, and fly it at least 2,000 meters. That's just to like one other airport, isn't it? It's set at this airfield. So let's say instead of Calais to Dover, let's just create a new line. We'll call it a plane line. We'll call this Ramies to London. We'll again color it yellow. We want to go from there to London, which doesn't have an airfield. Also doesn't have an airfield that I can land at. I can land at this one though. So let's not go to London, let's go to Lamar. And then we want to put a plane onto that line.
Oh no, the good man is 3 sheets to the wind and gung-ho. He's already climbing up the tower. Take precautions to make his landing a soft one.
Place a haystack under the Eiffel Tower. How do you place a haystack?
That was a close shave again, but nothing serious. The Batman is more or less in one piece, and already staggering off to design a new suit.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think this will be the last part of this instance, which will be to fly our plane. We'll color it yellow again. We'll whack it on that line. Let's come here. You can place deco objects? You can. Alright, here we go. Let's take off. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator.
What a pain. You're that close to winning when an American forces you out in the race for the cup. But Baroness LaRoche is obsessed with flying and eager to buy your airplane.
Are we about to crash land? Oh, it's just the angle. Sell the airplane. And like for all of them, we've made like one flight with it and then we sell it.
An English publisher, a certain Lord Rawnsley, organizes a flying contest from London to Paris. He wants to use it to prove that no one else is a match for England in the air. But you're going to turn the tables on him. Your friend is delighted by your daring proposal and willing to entrust you with a plane from his latest series if you assist him during production. Various interested parties want to place a large order with your friend Blériot. Newly established flight training schools are showing interest. The same goes for flamboyant thrill seekers and, of course, the military. Which order should your friend accept first?
What should we make? Military, flight schools, or stunt flying? So everything except for our new champagne line is making money, which is good. Guess it's still trying to work out what to do. Well, it's starting to build up some... Wait, no, that's this other place. Manage line. Vehicles. Sell. Sell. Wow, we were sending a lot to that other shipment place. We don't actually want that. We want them to go to the 2 bigger locations. So no one has an opinion, military flight schools or stunt flying. Is our plank line? Why is our plank line losing money? Why is it coming down here with no planks on? Why are we not getting any planks here? Like this, this just isn't making sense to me. Like 54. I guess because we don't need the timber down here anymore. Yeah, because we don't need the timber down there anymore. So let's manage vehicles. Let's reassign them to the other plank line, which is green. Oh, so you're just stuck. Like some sort of idiot. Fine, stay on that other one for now. Well, since no one said, let's go with the stunt flying.
Aircraft built for aerial acrobatics needs especially robust components.
So we're taking things from the workshop, which is here, to the production facility, which is... Oh, that's nice and close. That is a job for Mr. Truck. But it does mean we need a truck pickup over here. And I think this front road is still an okay spot for it. And we want none on the left, one on the right. Let's say about there. Configure. Destroy. We want an entrance, an exit. We want some simple roads to join it up to the rest of the network. And then we want a new line. This is a truck. This is Paris plane parts. They can go orange, why not? I'm gonna go from there to there. That route seems to make sense. We want to wait for a little bit. That's okay. Was it doing the right thing here? It is, yes. We don't have a depot over here anywhere. So let's create one. A little bit out of town, but not too far. While we're here, let's just build like a small street around there. Oh, I built the wrong thing. What an idiot. I want a road depot. Buy vehicles, these. Need 50 of them, so let's get 5. Paint them orange, put them on our plane parts line. And we're already getting packages here. So this should do okay. Right, so we got a load of them straight off. Awesome. Now you... Can I put you on... No. You're... Look. You're such a pain of a train. You can just get sold. I'm still surprised our train system is working so well, considering how higgledy-piggledy a lot of this stuff was. I just saw that stopped there. So let's just make this signal section a bit smaller there. I mean, like, look at this. There's 3 there, like, super close together, and they just kind of like, we'll work it out. Yeah, like, it's just doing silly things. We got 25 of our parts over here already. I honestly thought that other one would have been the end of the episode, but it seems not. It seems like we fixed our issue here. I mean, this is pretty nasty looking, but almost real life-esque. When you've got not much space. Oh, and look, we've got too many packages. So we're just about to have everything delivered we need. How are our lines going? So this is our old plank line. We'll remove it. We don't need it anymore.
With your help, Mr. Blériot was able to design the ideal airplane for the London to Paris race. A large number of magnificent men with their flying machines from all over Europe waits at the starting line. Show them which nation truly masters aviation.
So this is our plank line down here. So it's also not doing anything now. So let's sell it off. What's the other one? Our Champagne line. Champagne 1 line. That was the line coming to here, wasn't it? Yes, it also is doing nothing. So, Champagne 1, manage vehicles, sell. So all of our lines are making a profit. Oh goodness. Let's ignore that for a minute. Look at all this fuel. We literally can't keep it supplied. I'm still not sure why it's running so poorly. It should be making a lot of money. Everything else is kind of covering it though. We did have to allocate an airplane to a route. So we needed a route from London to Paris. Okay, so this is our final plane route, Paris to London. We're gonna go the other way. We're going from Paris airfield to London airfield. It's quite a big route. Buy vehicles. Certainly have the one to buy. We're gonna paint it yellow again. put it on that line. And then when it, I'm assuming, comes back, is when we win. It doesn't say to we have to take a passenger, just that we have to establish a route. I think it was just timing before with our fuel line. See, now we're well in the positive. And this plane line we just made, it's not going to make any money at all. Well, that's bad. You... Are we not even going to get a chance to? We did it. We beat everyone. Long live the grand nation in aviation. Vive la France. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to fix this one last issue. Now it's going to be like what I'm remembered by for this episode. Like, yeah, you had the thing at the end that you didn't fix. Oh well. Kinda sucks, but it is how it is. So we delivered 1,915 people, 16,379 bits of cargo. And overall we made 6 million. We started at 75. Even though earnings at the end are down 2 million. Didn't realize we were that close. Cool.
The Midwest in the golden 20s. The US
Well, we're
economy
going
is
to
booming.
somewhere in the US.
The constantly growing cities are pulsing with life. Motorcars crowd the streets, which will
Right.
soon be
Mankind is
We'll come back to that next time we play this. Oh, look, there's someone else playing. I have no idea who they are. Let's make sure that they're kinda nice and yeah, right. I have no idea who this person is, but let's go and show them some love. Barbara Poyle. A joke for tonight came super fast. Where do bees go to the bathroom? The BP station. But thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Thanks for the follow Adman and Ferp earlier on, and thank you everyone who stopped by and chatted. I do appreciate it. As I mentioned earlier, I'm on leave this week, so we'll probably stream a bit more or do something. I don't know, but it means a lot. Thanks everyone. Catch you next time. Bye for now.